Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Good whacked out Wednesday morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. And it's literally a hump day here in Australia. However, most of you are still on Taco Tuesday, so enjoy your tacos. Yeah, Tuesday evening in the UK, Europe. Tuesday really late in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And Tuesday evening in the US, Canada. And for some parts of the world, like Hawaii, it's Tuesday morning. Yeah, so welcome to another stream. It is Hump Day. We beat you to it. Sorry about it. It is what it is. Right, so oh my goodness, so I was just doing some silly stuff, looking around on the surfing the web, and ran across it. Some interesting things to me anyway. So 100 billion searches per month. That's Google. They are not recording, but it is recorded. The statistic is recorded to be 100 billion searches per month. So, considering there is roughly 8.5 billion people on the planet, that would be every single person, including newborns, Googling at least 12 times a month. Googling something. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Yeah. I think emails is just about as crazy as that. So emails are generated roughly, what is it? 150 million times a second? Let me look that up. Might be wrong about that. Emails sent per day. Number of sent and received emails per day worldwide. So for 2023 so far, 347 billion emails per day. That's sent and received. So even though a lot of emails get blocked or never reach their intended target receiver, it's only recording an email that is sent and received 347 billion, B with a billion, per day. Worldwide. Unbelievable. And it's no wonder that we can't surf the internet because there's no bandwidth left because of spam emails. But anyway, yeah, so the other thing I was kind of curious about, because I saw something on TV, we can look up in the sky and we see our moon. Bam, there it is. In real time. We look up near, not directly at, but we look up near the sun and we see the sun in the sky, and bam, there it is. But not really, because when we look at the moon, that's where it is right now. When we look at the sun, or near the sun, or peripherally look at the sun, that's where it was 8 minutes ago. Because it takes 8 minutes for light to leave the sun and reach Earth. So that's where the sun was 8 minutes ago. Now, you can look up in the sky and see Jupiter, Saturn with binoculars, Venus and Mars and whatnot. You can see them in the sky. They twinkle like, well, they look like stars. Jupiter is the biggest, but we do see Jupiter quite regularly, and Venus. But when we look at Jupiter, and we see Jupiter where it was 86 minutes ago. 86 minutes. Because it takes 43 minutes for light to travel from the sun to Jupiter, and then reflected, those light photons reflected back to us another 37 minutes, but so it's not really 86, it's 75 minutes about roughly. That's where it was over an hour ago. Venus is probably the most visible because everybody can see Venus. It's really, really bright. Takes about 6 minutes for light to reach Venus. And then Venus back to us is a relatively short distance. So it takes about, as it's reflected to us, it takes about 8 minutes as well. Yeah, it's 8.3 minutes. But because Venus is between us and the sun, it's bouncing off Venus toward us. So, same path, basically. So when you think about all the stars you see in the sky, that's a lot of stars that don't really exist anymore. And some that do, but that's not where they are anymore. And I'll give you, for instance, the stars, our own galaxy, the Milky Way. It takes light from the center of our galaxy. We're out on one of the spiral rings. It takes light from the center of our galaxy to reach us. It takes 27,000 years. So if you had a telescope and you were looking at the center of the Milky Way, you're looking into the past. What we see, what reaches our telescopes, was light that left the center of the galaxy 27,000 years ago. And obviously, the further you look out, at other galaxies, Andromeda is our closest neighboring galaxy. Light from that galaxy, the presence of that galaxy in our sky, is 297,000 years old. So as it moves through space, it's moved on wherever. Crazy. Yeah, so anyway, that was just some things I was thinking about. Oh, wow, I am. I'm getting there. Chill. We're getting there.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. So we're moving on to a game. I get it. All right. I was just
dude,
talking.
Did you bring the? No. I thought you said to bring the. Did you at least bring the? No. But I brought the. Okay. Well, at least it's not the. That's true.
Right. I was getting there. This is my favorite though. Yeah. Yeah, so we're getting there. Give me a second. We're gonna play some Vintage Story this morning. Let's get on over to our game page. So I hope everybody's doing well. Just some food for thought. I like to dive deep on a Wednesday, you know, because it is hump day. We've made the uphill climb. We're sliding on down the other side. Yeah, I like to dive deep. You know, you're going to need a scuba tank on Wednesdays with Rocket. You may not make it back to the surface before you run out of air. All right, let's get the show on the road. And let's hope that the server was working. It wasn't working last night. There was a little bit of a crash, banging heads, and it worked. Yeah, so it wasn't working last night, but working good now. And yeah. So we got some things to do today, because oh, there we go. There it is. A nice rainy day. Look at that. What am I doing between a tree? Oi. Okay. So what I think we'll do is we're going to take down a couple of these woad flowers. So we're going to take those down. That's what I was doing. I was transplanting. So woad is going to go in and golden poppy is coming out. So we will just clear out the golden poppy first so we see how many slots we have. There we go. And make sure the bees have plenty of their favorite flower. I don't even believe they go for the cornflower, but we'll concentrate on the golden poppies for now. Because so far as I can tell, they're not too hip to the golden poppies. And I'm not sure about the cornflower. I don't know why the purple is called cornflower. It's probably a pansy, but you know, or violet. But so far as I can tell, they really love the woad. But I'm not sure about the cow parsley yet. Not sure about that. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. Might have to collect up a few more. Thought I had more than that hanging around here. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe we'll tuck those in the corner for easy removal later. Might have some in the warehouse too. I've been known to collect a certain amount of... Oh, those are horsetails, never mind. Yeah, those are horsetails, that's alright. Alright, let us see how our... None of them have sprouted yet. Well, they're sprouted. None of them have matured yet. About a day. About a day. So March 3rd, so by March 4th... Oh, about 3 days. Alright, so some of these... 2 days. Oh, they're random. They're random. 4 days. 4 days. Yeah, that's pretty random. Anyway. A little bit of lightning over there. Alright, we did these park benches yesterday. We're gonna need some sort of something out at the end here, because this is gonna be our water feature leading up to something. I was thinking a mausoleum of some sort, but you know, could put players' names in there or something, or you know, maybe like something like a Hollywood Walk of Fame or something. I don't know, I'm gonna have a little bit of a think on that. Oh, we could go over to the old bee farm. Let's go over to the old bee farm and collect up some of those woad flowers from there. Because we know the bees love the woad. And there is lots of it. And lots of copper right here too, so probably get struck by lightning. Oh, that one fell down. I don't know how many of these I need, but I'm just going to grab a bunch of them. Only because they don't need to be over here. The bees seem to love them. Okay. Oh, they sound like happy campers. Kind of looks like a gap there. It's not really. Them gaps. Fill them in as oop, whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, get a little bit of nourishment. Alright, that looks pretty good right now. So what do we got? 98, 94, 84, 79, 77, 67, 61. Well, 60 is pretty good to keep a large population. Yeah. And we could literally line that, and that might increase the reach. 96 generally. This one's down to 53 and 54. And that's because it sits in the corner of a yard, so I could put them there, but then I can't see the, you know, you got to really work your way around to see the front of the skep, beehive, to see if it's got any honey in it. That's why I don't put them down in front. This one's got 62 nearby flowers, but the bees are not the population is pretty poor. This one's got 60, so that one should have 60 also. But we'll see how that goes. So we'll give it since we got the new woad flowers in there, there's a lot more woad on this side, so we'll Let's see how that goes. That one's got 75 flowers. I reckon that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if that's in reach, but yeah. Generally speaking, if you can hear the bees, then the flowers will be in the right distance, in range. That should do. Okie doke. Now. I was actually thinking of changing these out, so decoratively. Oh. Decoratively, that brick looks a lot better, I think. Got a bit of an echo, doesn't it? Has got an echo. Huh. I'm really surprised that that sign stayed there. It's probably attached to the block behind it, which means it'll probably break and fall down when I do that one. It's got a strange echo just to break in the block, though. This one is definitely going to knock over the... Yeah, I knew the torch would. It's interesting. Just the breaking of the block that has that weird echo. Oh, hang on. We need a few more decorative blocks. That's the ones. That will knock that sign down for sure. Yep. Oh my god, the sign stayed there. How cool is that? Usually the sign gets knocked off. This mud brick looks pretty cool. I mean, as far as a, oh, hello. He's stuck. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's that particular brick that sounds. It's the cobble and the mud brick that sound like that. So I'll go put all these away and collect another stack of the new stone. So what have we got? Sandstone, cobble. Just happen to land right in front of it, right where we need to be. And I'm pretty sure one more block. Oh, one more block should do it. I mean, this is kind of authentic too, because this actually looks like charcoal has gotten onto the bricks, you know? That's pretty awesome. Should have done some mud brick stairs. Oh yeah, we do have these ancient pillars. We found these. I wanted to see what they look like up close, because I don't know if they're going to be... Yeah, there's no contour to them. That's a shame. It's texture only. See, if I chiseled that away, it wouldn't be the same color underneath it. I don't know. I wonder what's underneath that texture. Let's find out what's underneath that texture. Really kind of curious now. Oh, wrong room. Uh-huh. Wouldn't you know? It's not... Oh, that one is. Oh, look at that. Look at that business. So this one we can chisel down and it has the darkened... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groove. That's messed up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 groove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groove. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to make some more bread. So you can see what they did here. They screwed up on the outer pattern. This pattern, the dark channel centered right between those two. Why did they do that? That's just ridiculous. They couldn't move it over one more because it would make that center one look thinner. That's why. That's why. Because the first half of the first block's got a gray shadow on it, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a full shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So that would have only given 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a quarter. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's messed up. That's a shame. Yeah, and now because we chiseled it, it's not going to be the same as... So now it's ancient pillar, material stone, ancient pillar, material stone. So now it's different. It's been disassembled and reassembled. But anyway, it doesn't look exactly like what I was thinking of using it for, so... I was actually going to use the chalk stone, the chalk rock, and carve my own. I just wanted to see what it was going to look like. I know I can use slabs. Slabs tend to take up a lot of room, and you can't really stack anything on top of slabs, which sucks. Borax bits. Is there borax right here? Oh my god. More borax bits. Okay, well. Borax. I didn't realize there was borax underneath here, but we'll mark it because borax is used for anvils. Oops. And I believe solder. Ingredient 4, right, coffin lids. And white dye and diluted borax. Ingredient 4, soaked hides. I don't recall doing diluted borax for soaked hides. thought that was limestone. Lime water. It's either or. Well, there you go. I used limestone. Yep, okay. They're both fine. Borax and limestone for soaked leather. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I kind of do want to cover up that gaping hole in the ground, but not so much that we can't go in and explore it later. It's just that it drops kind of straight down. Looks like it comes from over in this direction. Maybe not. Oh, bummer. Oh, well, we'll leave it there. We gotta go make some food. Actually, we got food. We need to go eat some. Oh, coming up on a break already. No? Alright, we'll get something to eat here. We're about a minute away from our break anyway. Minute and a half. Yep, I hear you. I'm a-hearing you. That filled us up and left a little bit left over. Wow, that's crazy. 840 plus 900, 1740. Wow. Cool. All right, our ads are going to start here momentarily. So when Jeeves announce it, we'll have ourselves a little break. And then we'll be right back. All right, we're back. That was 100% Twitch. That's the very first time I was able to identify that little problem. So whenever you get that network error 5000, which I just got, so I got the error on the TV in the living room, I got the error on my laptop, and I got the error on the computer in Peanut's room, and it's still broadcasting. But that was Twitch. Twitch just 100% dropped the broadcast. So you end up having to reload that. So how about that? If it wasn't for the fact that I was out in the living room and the TV said, reload the page, I wouldn't have known. What are you doing in here? Stop spawning in here. The only reason they're spawning in here is because it's directly above. It is directly above that spot. That's why they're spawning up there. And they spawn right outside this door because of that as well. But yeah, so I didn't really intend to or mean to build this complex right above a monster spawner. Anyway, let's go put our borax away. I didn't mean to carry that little chunk around with me. I was right here anyway. Oh, look. Sometimes that happens. There they go. Borax. Okay. Let's get back out in the rain. Oh, good, it stopped raining. No, it didn't. I was just underneath the edge. Oh, one, yay. One matured. What was it, March 3rd? It is March 4th, so we might get maybe one or two more, less than a day. Yay. Wanted to see those pop up, but as you can see, no trunk. Some are going to have a trunk, some won't, guaranteed. Which kind of sucks that is random. But yeah. Okay, so we know we've got a center here. So what I wanted to do is just wanted to check so 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 2 3 4 5. So what we want to do is that. So 1 2 3 4 5 in the middle, 1 2 3 4 5 to the edge. Oh, 1 2 3 4 5. There we go. 4 in the middle. Right, so what we're going to do, test this theory, is basically we take a corner off and we end up with 4 solid blocks in the middle, in the middle, and in the middle. So that makes it evenly spaced. Yeah, that looks far more realistic. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that looks far more realistic. And the spacing is better too. I don't know why they couldn't do that on the ancient ruin block. So I'm getting perfect spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. I mean, it's perfect all the way around. I don't know why they couldn't do that on the texture for the other one. Kind of bogus. But anyway, yeah. I don't know if I want to groove that out completely. Could call that a pillar, ancient pillar, not ancient pillar, but just a pillar. Then do the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now it can be called a pillar. All right, so let's get some copies. Nope. There we go. Now we can get some copies. I didn't name it. Darn it. Gotta name it first. So let's get those back. And this will be called Chalk White Pillar. There we go, Chalk White Pillar. Insulating block face. Really? Top and bottom is the insulating block face. Interesting. Now, the only thing is it probably won't rotate sideways. Which would look kind of funny anyway. But yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's get those out of the way. Get that out of the way. And make a few of them. Oh, a couple more matured. Woohoo! One more. No trunk on that one. Bummer. Alright, let's put a few in here. I don't know how many we'll need. I mean, I don't know how many pillar columns we're gonna make, but you know, keep a few around. Yeah. I reckon it looks pretty good, except for in the daytime it looked better. Right now it's only catching half the light from each lantern. Ran all that way back here and didn't bring a single stack of them with me. That's right, need a chalk slab too, I reckon. Alright, how do we make a slab from the white chalk? That's chalk cobblestone. That's chalk rock slab polished. No, I don't want polished. I just want a regular chalk slab. That's chalk stone brick slab. Just a regular chalk slab. No? I've got to polish the damn thing in order to get polished. Cobble. I don't want it to be cobbled. Wow. Well, there's chalk rock. But apparently you can't make a slab out of it. Chalk gravel in several layers. I don't want chalk gravel though. Wow. So cobblestone slab and polished slab are the only way to get slabs. That kind of sucks. Well, we gotta polish the brick. And then we're gonna get this, which is not gonna be as white. That kind of sucks. Because that's not gonna be as white. And it's gonna have a grooved pattern in it. Oy vey. I mean, we'll take it over, but you can see it's already got a shade or color difference. It looks very gray. It's just not going to be the same because it's polished. It's got to have that little sheen to it. Might change this and eliminate every other one. We'll wait to see how crowded it looks. Oops. But at least when you break them, they're not gone. Yeah, that doesn't... It's about the same. Alright, it's about the same color, but you know, it's the fact that it added a texture. Why can't it just be this, a half block of the rock? And you can't put these on top because, you know, see? There's no corner. That's the only thing I don't like about... Oh, you know what? Can I break this without losing it? It's a chiseled block. I should be able to recover it. Yes. Ah. Really? Chalk white pillar material stone. They're both labeled the same. They're not going to stack in the same slot. Right, they go into a brand new slot. Wow. Oh, that corner kind of makes, right, double wide slot. Oh, well. Yeah, single, single, double, single, single, double. Yeah, that's the nature of the beast. So the one thing that Minecraft has over Vintage Story is corner blocks, inner and outer corners made from stairs. That is the only thing. So if you had a stair, okay, and placed that down, there would also be this one section missing, which would make it a corner, an outer corner. And then there would be another section added that would make it an inner corner. It's the only thing Vintage Story doesn't have. And you can't rotate the stairs sideways either. You can spin it, but you can't rotate it upside down, right side up, on its side. The only thing that sucks about it. So making a pillar with a pedestal looks like crap. Because you can't stack this. So I would end up having to carve this out in order for that to have a pedestal. Alright, let's finish doing this. Alright, now they're designated with a brand new ID. Now when you move them, they'll go back into the same stack when you pick them up. Yay! You'll also see... Oh yeah, it still has the insulating block base. Oh well. Alright, at least they go into the same... So that's as close to a pillar as we're going to get. Oh my god, I've been muted the whole time. All right, we're coming up on break. So, right. Unmuted myself for break, and then we're gonna go on break. So Jeeves will announce it, and we'll go, and then we'll come back. Yeah, we are back. So, just gonna go off cam just for a little bit while finish up my lunch. Right then, right. We got round pillars and square pillars now. Still don't know what I'm going to make here. We're gonna get some dark debarked wood, whatever our darkest debark wood is. Oh, that won't work either. Build the post up. It's gonna look just like a fence. Let's see what our darkest wood is gonna be. Not the redwood, that's for sure. Ebony. Two sticks and 4 boards makes 8. Wow. Yep, that's a lot of fences. That was more than I expected. I didn't mean to hit the... Didn't mean to hit the, wabam part. See what happens. Yeah, you can stack different colored wood there. Right, it's not going to be centered anything. Why am I getting such an echo from the building? Reckon that was why. Alright, let's see what happens when we attach a lantern to that. No? Can only go to the top, that's right. Alright, that's not bad. I'd rather it be on a post, though, than having that, you know, and hanging beneath it. No, that looks just dumb. Instead of getting a single bar coming across, you get the whole fence. Of course, it is directly over to the bench. I mean, it is ebony wood, so... I don't know, it just looks, wow. What if I took that one away? Right. Interesting. Could do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh. No, just looks dumb as. If it didn't automatically fill the gap, it would be a different issue. Could try something though. I do have an idea. I do have an idea. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I Alright, so we'll only have 3 lampposts. I do have an idea. That's acacia. That's walnut. Acacia, cypress, walnut. Alright, so we're gonna see Firehammer, how are you doing? Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Let's give a shout out to one of our wonderful moderators.
I think that's me every time.
Oh, that looks amazing!
That was worth the watch, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah, I can hardly wait for that one. Holy shit.
That's hilarious.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
Now back to our
man,
regular
are you
scheduled
crazy
programming.
son of a bitch? Why? I don't know. I don't
Wait,
maybe
what
I
the
haven't
hell did I
linked
write
the
here?
stream bot or something.
Nora?
Yeah, I think we're missing your pics.
Well, I wonder how Twitch is going to handle that. Because now with the new channel rating system where we have to put down what our channel is rated as, I wonder if showing clips ruins that rating. So even though I've got it marked family friendly, I wonder if I'm going to get a strike for that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to handle that, because especially with Twitch Guru, I mean, or maybe Twitch Guru is going to have to work with Twitch on that. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, it does pull a random. So they're going to have to work out some sort of coding to help detect. They're going to have to help find a way to detect whether a clip qualifies as. Yeah, do I want a hammer and a saw? No, I want a saw and a chisel. No? Hang on a second. Debarked. You said it on your stream for 20 seconds, right? Right? Yeah, that's right. Right. I think it's 10 seconds here, which is interesting because yours ran for 20 seconds. I set clips to run for 10 seconds, but it doesn't stick to that. Axe and hammer. I knew that. Not a saw. Alright, so... we gotta go get some food first. So, what the issue is gonna be... I'm still getting an echo. I've got something wrong anyway on my end. Yes, I hear you. I don't know. That's gonna be a little bit of a juggle. Yeah. Have a secondary. Yeah, but you know, everybody should be allowed a clip shout out, you know? Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for that. Have a good day at work, and have a good day at work, and thanks for the lurk. There we go. I'm a poet and don't know it. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a struggle. We'll have to figure that out eventually. Eventually. The rains have stopped. Oh my goodness, I see trees over there that I haven't seen in a while. My axe hammer, and there we go, debarked. That gives us 2 debarked. Now, beams. Is a saw with the debarked. Now we get 6 out of that. We're going to need a lot more than that. Alright, so... Oops, oopa. That's what I want. I think 12 is going to be enough. Unless it's going to pull more than 1. If it pulls 1.5, pulls 1.5, then I'm going to be kind of... So I might as well just get all of them. Okay. We will have to put a steel chisel up here at some point. The irons go pretty quick. And we are going to use that. And we might as well put the rest of the pillar into the warehouse. Now, I wanted to see those trees because, wow. It looks like we got a tree that died or got struck by lightning or something. Pomegranate tree leaves flowering. Flowering for about 1.5 days, weather permitting. Wow. How cool is that? It's the first time I've seen that in game. How cool is that? Let's get rid of this grass around the, permanently get rid of it. That looks so cool. And of course we got olives. What did the olives? The olives are flowering. I've never seen those flower before. That one's fruiting. You can see the olives on it already. Ripe in about 40 days. Wow. So how cool is that, eh? That's just very, very cool. Time for a new knife. Flowering for about 4 days. Flowering for about 1 day. 2.5 days. 1.5 days. Oh, alright, they're all a little bit different. We do want to take down these. Wish we could get maple syrup from maple trees. That'd be pretty awesome. Let's do this one over here. That one's this one's pretty chunky. Oh, that's walnut, not maple. That's oak. All right, which one? Maple, right there. Got a fair few in there too. Oh. Chicabot, how are you doing today? Yeah, vintage story. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving the fact that it's got so much in it without a mod. It's like, holy moly, there's so much. And yeah, today I'm just discovering that my pomegranate tree is flowering. My olive trees are flowering. One of them is fruiting up already. It's just spectacular, cool stuff. And the graphics are pretty darn good. I mean, even the lightning with, you know, fireworks at the bottom where it strikes the ground or the tree. And lightning does destroy trees, as I found out. But yeah, and the storms move very realistically. I like these clouds way better than some of the squarish type clouds we've seen in the past in other games. And bee farms, yeah. Making the honey. No, I built this. So, built all of this. This was our main compound right here. Oops. So, yeah, so we got our kitchen area here. With a fireplace for cooking and whatnot. Crafted a nice fireplace. Grinding going on here. I don't know how to check that. How do we check that? It's not a Steam game, so it's not one you can check. But I don't think. I don't know how to check that. Got the blacksmith down here, so I got a fair few hours in it. There's no doubt about that, especially when it came to steel making. Because oh my god. And farming, you know. So you can come in here, and this is our forge. So this is where we make steel at. So we've got 6 forges set up here. We've got an upstairs where we've got supplies. So I made this grating, the floor grating here. Right, we've got refractory bricks up here for our refractory, but and then come down into the forge and then fill her up. I haven't made steel in a while because I got a big stack of steel. I don't know who left these doors open. That's just a bad habit. Yeah, but and I'm just kind of working on this little Washington Monument, Taj Mahal looking thing. I love this game like crazy. Some things I'm not too hip on, like these Greenspire cypress. Some of them spawn with a single trunk, some of them spawn with no trunk. And you got no control over that. It's just random. So when you're building patterns of things, it looks randomly stupid. So I'm gonna have to either... And it looks like the ones with a trunk are far less frequent than the ones without a trunk. So I'm gonna have to knock those down and plant again and hope for the best. So, but that is so minor compared to how awesome this game is. How the heck do we check how many hours we've got in this game? Account settings. Let's see if I wonder, I don't see anywhere where we can check how many hours we've played the game. Downloads, account, main site. Yeah. Oops, dang it. Yeah, I don't know where to find that. Quite a bit though. I mean, probably 100 and a half, maybe 200. I think probably close to 200 hours. There's got to be a way to check. Oh, I didn't know F4 was the UI. How about that? Hey, Pigsy. I knew F5. F6 is the map. Alright, so anyway, yeah, so I'm building something at the end here. I'm not sure what at the end of our Washington Monument thingamajob. But yeah, I built the forge, built the main house, built the warehouse, the windmill. The pit kiln is a 7x7 for our charcoal. So when it's time to fill her up, we fill it up. And I've been working on the warehouse slowly but surely. Building the racks. Got all the stones and cobbles on this side with their slabs and the counterpart stairs. This side's going to be the soils and the miscellaneous stuff like packed dirt, cob, planks, that kind of stuff. But in the meantime, so what I was trying to figure out is I think I've got an idea of how to hang up these lanterns. So what we'll start with is, because it's a... Actually, I'm not going to put it there. Because it's a double stone. No. Dang it. I just attached that by accident, didn't mean to, and that just wasted two beams. Oh, for son of a gun. Now I can get to it. What I meant to do is that. Because we are going to do that. Then we're going to do that. And we blast that one out of existence. Put that. Oh, hang on. We gotta make it look better than that. Better. Then I think that looks better than at the top or at the bottom. Yeah, it looks better at the middle. Ha. Ha. Perfect. Of course, it might look better at the top. Kind of looks like a giraffe at the top, but at least that one looks like it's counterbalanced to it somewhat. Too bad I can't attach it directly to it. Ooh. Let's try and get that closer to the... There we go. Closer to the top. Oh, that was perfect. Yep, that's right in the middle. Yeah, all this stuff is, I chiseled all the blocks, the benches. I've got hand railing. Yeah, a bunch of cool stuff. I love the chiseling part. It's really awesome. That's not right. That was a little too low on the pole. It's too low also. Come on now. There we go. Is that right? There we go. That's more better because I connected right at the top. Right at the top. And right at the top. Okay. Much more better. Cool. All right, 1, 2, 3. This one gets an all by itself. Perfect. Oink, oink, little piggies. I smell bacon. Hey. And most of the trees have matured. A little over half of them anyway. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. But I think I am going to probably delete 2 out of the middle of each group. Just might be too many. Might go every other one also, I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe just every other one. Not sure. Not sure how I feel about that yet. But anyway. Right, so need to construct a knife. And how do you like my little wishing well construct? Yeah. Alright, let's get a knife done, and let's get a couple of knives done and some chisels. Because we definitely need some steel chivels. Yeah, those things. Steel chivels and some knives. Got a couple knives already ready. Excellent. I'll take one. And also we need to dump off that maple leaf. I have no chisels in here. I don't know how many chisels we can get out of. That would be a. There we go. Gotta be careful of that thing. Got the wrong one highlighted. Yeah, that could run into problems. Pretty sure we can do this in one. Only got to get up to 800. Oh man, ads again. Oh my goodness. My alarm didn't go off, so we will be right back. Okay, we're back. I just put that into menu because we just started the charcoal, and I pause gameplay so that nobody misses anything, especially if you're not a subscriber and you're getting those ads and whatnot. Yeah, so subscribers don't lose anything, but watching ads you could miss out on gameplay, so that is why I pause the gameplay. There it goes, 500, 600. All right. I'm betting you, though, we're only going to get one chisel out of this, if I remember correctly. Might just grab another. Oop. Yeah, you're probably hot enough, but I want to put... Oh, it just went out. Doggone it. That close. There we go. Yeah, steel chisel. I figured that was going to happen. Just one. There is enough ingot here to make 4 chisels. But definitely enough to make 3. So, yeah. But it is what it is, you know. Deal, baby. Wow, already. I know. We're getting another one. I don't need another one yet. Now I do. I haven't gotten rid of this maple yet, so let's do that. Alright, so we'll get rid of that, and we'll put away some of our decoratives. Actually, this is building materials. And these are decoratives. There they are. No, wrong one. That's it. Marble and chalk. I have to visit the chalk mine again pretty soon. All right, all of our basic tools. The bow's getting ready to break. We've got a backup. The knife we just made a brand new one. El Widow, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We're gonna how are things going with you today?
Or is he still at the asteroid? Rich asteroid field. I can't see him. I'm gonna relog
The
in.
middle. It's in the middle. The middle of the rich asteroid.
Is that Star Citizen? What is that? Star
He even had
Siege.
you desynced. I don't understand.
That's not Star Siege.
You were way off away, like 5 miles away from the rich asteroid.
Yeah, period. Yeah, Twitch Guru does that. Yeah, Twitch Guru does that. How you liking the Star Siege though? Is that pretty cool? That's a not the core. That's the Dead Zone download, right? Is it like Tarkov? Yeah. I know a lot of people play the Tarkov. I haven't played it yet. It looks kind of alright to me. It's just not my thing. But I do like the space theme idea. It seems slower as in response slower, or storyline slower, or movement slower, or what? It's kind of like Star Citizen also, isn't it? The combat slower. Yeah. I think Star Citizen's got a certain level of combat in it as well. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. No Man's Sky? No, it wasn't No Man's Sky. Okay, all of that is done. Really don't need to carry around the chisel. Never got into Star Citizen? That one looks pretty good. I mean, it's expensive. It can be expensive. I like the aspect of how it's multiplayer, but it's in space, so you can literally be surviving on your own and never run into another person, or you could actually end up end up in large communities, you know. 40 FPS? Oh my goodness, yeah, that's no good. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but their recommended is pretty, I mean, not their minimum, but their recommended setting, or recommended equipment, I exceed pretty well. So I don't think I'd have too much of a problem with it. But that could be a big old lie too, I don't know. Alright, we've got plenty of fire clay. I don't need a whole bunch of arrowheads. Got nothing in the ingots molds. What did we have left on pickaxes? Oh, that's scythes. Yep, that's fine. We got axe heads, knife, shovels, hammers. What am I missing here? Hammer, knife, axe, pickaxe. I don't have any pickaxe heads. Probably make a few of those. So, you must be chilling today, huh? It's Tuesday for you over there, yep. Tuesday evening, it's probably late night, isn't it? Or getting close to late night. Yeah. You know what? I miss Johnny Carson. That was a big thing for me in the US. I miss that. Late night show. Late night show. And David Letterman came on after Johnny Carson. That was my big thing. Until I couldn't get up in the morning anymore and I was late to work all the time. The Tonight Show and the Late Night Show. Late Show. David Letterman. Worldwide Pants Incorporated. Alright, let's do... Make sure we're not cleaving. This game is kind of like Minecraft on steroids. It's a survival game. Well, there's 3 different modes: survival mode, explorer mode, and sandbox mode. The survivor mode is pretty fun and challenging, and you have you select a character class. Like I selected Blackguard, so I have positive and negative traits associated with the Blackguard. But you have lots of different character classes, and it's really aimed at multiplayer. But you can still play it just fine as a single player. It's just that there's a lot to do. It's very community oriented. Or you just play in sandbox mode any old way you like. Just crafting stuff. I like the chiseling aspect, the sculpting. I don't play in the creative mode, but there are times and aspects of it where you probably need creative mode momentarily. So it's easy to switch back and forth between them. But yeah, it's a great game. Just for starters, there are over 350,000 food recipes. That's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. There are 350,000 food recipes. There are ales, wines, vodkas, brandies. There are Oh my gosh, there's jams, there's stew and soup and bread and oh my gosh, just so much. There's so much as far as edibles go. Oh yeah, we need to check on our pickled soybean because it's been, I don't think it's been 2 weeks, probably about halfway. Yeah, about a little over 9.5 days. Alright, so we got about 4.5 days to go. It's like Minecraft, but it's a survival community crafting game. This is my bee farm. So we do need to harvest some of these for the honey. Alright, let's see how many empty beehives I've got in the warehouse. Oh, only got 5. How many can we craft? Not many more. Alright, we're gonna have to go harvesting cattails for a while. So we'll go ahead and take those. And no, it's not. So yeah, it's an independent. So it is that one right there. VintageStory.at. I'm not sure where AT is. I think IT is Italian, but I'm not sure about AT. Alright, what do we want? 5 here, so let's go ahead and do 1. Oh, ouch. Ouch. They stung me. There they go. I guess they didn't like me, we don't have a bee farmer's suit around here. Alright, let's make sure we got all of the recoverable things that spilled on the ground. That's the first time I got stung. Usually they're pretty friendly. Alright, we have got, man, we got a lot of honey already and lots of honeycomb. Use the honeycomb to seal up jars and bowls, vessels and stuff like that. We also use resin and fat to do that as well. What is how much time is left on these? So we've got 38 days on those, 57 days, and 61. Okay. That's pretty decent. That's fresh for quite a while. Should probably collect up the bone meal, because that's used in our garden as fertilizer. And bone meal is vitamin P for whichever crops require vitamin P. And this is saltpeter, bone meal. That one's full. There we go. And we'll just pop it in there. And the other one is potash. Potash makes permanent vitamin K crops. So crops like this rice right here require a K-type mineral. So we mix the potash with the soil and it permanently stays, vitamin K stays permanently elevated. This is a vitamin N crop, and that will take compost. So we have buckets of compost here. And just to remind us, vitamin N is a compost, K is saltpeter, and P is bone meal. But anyway, we did want to clear this up as well and collect up the horsetail. We should let this soil rest for a little while and let it collect or grow as much horsetail as it wants. So we run into quite a bit of horsetail out in the wild as well, so. Sunflower is ready to harvest, just like the cabbage is. We're just not going to plant anything on them for a while anyway. And I'm not going to harvest the crops for right now, except for the rice. The rice is the only one we're going to do. Because we've got so many seeds. So many seeds. And we've also got we've got so much grain. These are good for 36 more days, but they're not, which is not a long time. This flax grain is already 38% spoiled. Amaranth still has 125 days to go. Oh, well, some of it does. Some of it's only got 19 days to go. 38% spoiled. And then a few days on those. But we've just got so much of it. This you know, the spelt grain is almost spoiled completely. 17 days there, 34 days there. We've just got so much, it's just, you know, we got too much. We got too much. We can't eat it all fast enough, and there's 3 of us on the server so far, so we need more people. We got GFA, me, King Cam. I'm not sure which character traits. I think King Cam picked a commoner. GFA, I'm not sure what he picked. I picked the Blackguard, so we've got hunters, we've got oh my gosh, this is gonna be dead in 4 days, 9 days. This stuff is just about gone. We need more people to eat because we got too much stuff. These are done in 9 days. I better take them and just make 4 days and 9 days. I need to take some of this and just make food out of them because we grind the grain up into flour, flour into bread, dough, pies, all that good stuff. He's got 120 on him. These are all pretty sturdy. I'm not going to cook the spoiled ones. I'm just going to let those go and turn into compost. Well, it'll turn into rot that we can use for compost. Alright, the amaranth has got, yeah, we had something with 14 on it. Yeah, amaranth. And the spelt. So I guess we're gonna bake some bread for a while. Or make some, apple pie. I wonder what we got. Yeah, we can make apple pie. I think we got apples, which we should use. Yeah. Oh, and they've only got 14 hours left, so that might not be a bad idea. Okay, pie. Pie crust. Red apple pie. Yeah, we got red apple pies. So, what do we need? Think about breaking. Yeah, I want to know how to make it. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be in an oven. Can you tell me how to make pie crust, please? Bread is easy enough. It tells you water and flour. What the hell? Okay, raw. How do you make red apple pie? How do you make raw? Oh my god, what is it called? This is stupid. When in doubt, go to the wiki. Okay. So we've got meat pie, vegetable pie, fruit pie, cheese pie, yep, all that. Okay, to cut a pie into edible servings, yep. Pie is craftable food item. Yeah, we know that. Pie is complex food that requires many ingredients and tools. Yeah. Table and oven, got it. Yep, being placed one piece of dough on the table to form it. Ah. Okay, so other ingredients can now be added to this empty pie crust to create a filled uncooked pie. Pies can be filled up to 4 times. With each filling addition increasing the amount of nutrition. Yep, 2 ingredients are needed for every level of filling. So meat pie is made by adding red meat or poultry as the filling. 2 pieces of meat are used for each level of filling, up to a maximum of 8 pieces of meat for a filled meat pie. And maximum of 8 vegetables for vegetable pie. Pickled vegetables can also be used. Note, soybeans, peanuts, and mushrooms cannot be used to fill pies. So, right, it has to be pickled. Fruit pies, by adding fruits as the filling. 2 fruits are used for each level of filling, up to maximum 8 fruits. Yep. All right. So 8 apples for apple pie. And of course there's cheese pie. Yep. Okay, cool. Wow, that could be in here because there is so much white space in there. They could use that. All right, so let's grind the rice before it goes bad, and we'll also grind the amaranth before it goes bad, and we would be making some dough out of that. In the meantime, let's go put the horsetails in the box. Hang on. Oh, I got lots of cattails too. Right. I don't know how many. I think it's 2 or 3 per box. Plus some clay to make another beehive. It's there were 6 and I ended up with 3, so it's 2 per. Oop. 2 per. That's not bad. They scrapped 5 of them, but I only got 2 back, or enough to make 3 back, so that's not bad. 5 to 3 ratio. On recovered materials, not too shabby. All right, so yeah, once we get some, we're gonna get fresh flour from that, but let's see how much we have. Wow. Alright, some of those are going bad pretty soon, so let's get some water and make some dough. Alright, we'll do the amaranth first. 15% spoiled already. Holy moly. Alright, I'm not going to use that. Oh my god. It says fresh for days. As soon as you add water, it's spoiled. Alright. Might as well let it spoil. That's crazy. Right. So we have to get something. So as soon as it comes out of the cellar, what, I can't place it on the table? How about the floor? Alright, I can't use spoiled dough apparently. Oh. Well, that worked fine. Why can't I put it on these tables? I can. Oh, because there's a painting in front of it. Why? I'm not gonna make those pie crusts. I mean, I'm not gonna use them. Oh, it says fresh for 2.5 days. What? What? Yeah, it says fresh for 2.5 days. Oh my god. The spoiled dough makes fresh pie crust. Oops. That's what it says, fresh for 2.5 days. Wow. Well, alright, let's put some apples in. So that one says fresh for 2.5 days. Yeah, the rice one is good for 480 satiation. That was 4, not 8. Oh no, that was 8. 8 is 55, so it's 2 per layer. Yep. Oops, ate an apple. Alright, that should be all of the pie crusts. Alright, let's get to baking. Only good for 13 hours. Holy smokes. I have no idea what temperature these bake at, so I'll just take 6 per. Hi. Yeah, didn't tell me anything. Back to the wiki. Wiki says usage. Part baked, cooked and churned, right? Part baked pies, right? Fully cooked pie, shelf life 22 days. Pies can be placed inside a cellar but cannot be stored on a shelf. On a shelf outside of a cellar, but not on a shelf inside of a cellar. Alright, doesn't say what the baking temperature is, so we're just gonna go for broke. We'll just get the ovens up to a temperature. So, red apple pie with rice is a 480. I'm not sure why some of them are only 240. Don't know. Alright, we'll see what happens. Okay, so 6 gets us up to 280. Excellent. Well, 270 is baking. It is plumping up. And that is baked. And that one is baked. Which it only has to be 220 degrees. Oh, it must have got dark outside. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Let's take, let's see what happens if we cook flax bread. Even though it says it's spoiling. Might be able to revive it? I don't know. I don't know if it's 200 or 220. I think it's 200 that it'll cook at. And it's fresh for 8 days. So we salvaged the spoilage. Let's put some of these pies on shelves. Requires a solid ground? Oh, a table. Yes? Yes, fresh for 14 days. Sit on a shelf, though. Pretty sure it said on a shelf. Maybe the wiki's wrong. It's been known to be wrong before. Pies go through 3 stages of cooking. Yep, blah, 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 blah. A fully cooked pie has a shelf life of 22 days. A charred pie has a shelf life of 36 days. Size pies can be placed inside a cellar but cannot be stored on a shelf. Okay, so a table. Yeah. Oh, charred the bread. Rocket didn't pay attention. That's alright. It's got a long shelf life. It just won't satiate much. Okay, so we can go ahead and salvage the dough. So, 41% spoiled dough is going to go into the oven. And then it'll be a fresh bread. I guess that's all we had. All the shelves are empty. Alright, no more spoiled dough. Wonder how long if I put it in a vessel. Still 16 days, so it doesn't matter if it's on a table or in a vessel. Alright, in the hot bar, it's good for 8 days. Okay, wow. We got a little ways to go on that one. A little ways to go on that one. All right, what do we got? Amaranth, that's flax, flax. Ooh, sunflower. Rice is 1.7. Sunflower is going first. Okay, close that up before I even got the sunflower flour out of it. Huh. 12% spoiled already. It's not really though. Can't be. Alright, 12 and 13% spoiled. Oh, look at, we're charring the heck out of our bread. Okay, good. We got charred bread. And we're up on a break already. Oh my goodness. Alright, so a few, about a minute or a half a minute 45 seconds away from our break. I reckon we should probably exit the game to preserve charred. Fresh, charred, and charred. To preserve our baking temperatures and whatnot. So we'll be back after the break and then we'll pop back into the game. Oh, hang on. As soon as Jeeves announces. Or right now. Alright. We'll just go in standby mode for the moment. And we'll be right back. Okay, we back. And let's see how we did. No time should have passed. Oh, let's get our alarm set too. We're actually going to set the alarm a little earlier because because we're going to end up closing the stream early today. Charred already. Really? The sunflower, it's already charred, so it must have cooked while we were, it's not supposed to cook while we're offline. No time is supposed to pass. Um, 210 when eaten. That's pretty low. This charred bread is only 100 and amaranth is 210, so sunflower gets to be the same thing. Wow, that's a bummer. All right, let's see if we can get some fresh. Eesh. Temperature 160. See if we can do this the proper way. To get it up over 200, yep. Probably up closer to 220, something like that. Oh, that one never lit. She's a plumping up. $150. Okay, there we go. Plenty of pies. Fresh for just under 2 weeks. 12 and a half days. All right, good. So, check out the rainy weather. How are the green spires doing? Oh wow, look, you got a piggy. And, so there are different heights. Some have trunks, some do not. Ah, wow. 2 trunk segments, 1 trunk segment, no trunk segment. Wow, that's random. Are all you guys down here under... Oh, there's a baby stuck down in there. So a baby can't get out of a hole, but the mama and daddy can. There's a double trunk segment. So we got a really tall single trunk. Huh. A semi-tall double trunk. And all different heights, no trunk. Well, I was kind of hoping they would all be the same height, but they're not, so... Look at that, they're already building honeycomb in there. All but that one. That's alright, it'll populate. It will populate. Yeah, so all I ever saw was these single trunks before. Alright, it is what it is. We'll have to deal with that. Couple more. Wonder how long before they mature. Less than a day. 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 Boy, you are loud. Yeah, I don't think I want you under there. Out you go. Can I not push you out? Wow, babies give you as much as adults do. Sheesh. do I have a lantern in my hands? Oops. Did I accidentally steal a lantern from out at the, I see 1, 2, 3 on that side. I see 1, 2, 3 on that side. Where the heck did I get an extra lantern from? There's one hanging there and 3 on each side. One on the end of each. Those. Ah. One there. No, I picked that one up. One at the well, one at the front. I don't know where I got it from. Oh, snatched it right off the front of the... There you go. Alright, 2 raw meat. It's probably not going to stay fresh for very long. 4 days. Okay, so it said 12 days 10 minutes ago. It's 8th of March. So now it's 3 days have passed and they're only good for 9.8 days. And I'm pretty sure well, the time should be accurate, so 1 minute every 3 seconds. No, 1 minute every 2 seconds. I don't know. Can't figure that one. All right, 30 minutes have gone by. 9.8 days are now 9.2 days. So 30 minutes in game, which is about 60 seconds. And they lost 0.6 days. So over half a day. So they spoil at a rate of over half a day every 30 minute and every 30 in-game minutes, which is every minute, half a day. That's way too fast. That's way too fast. All right, time to hop into Discord for this game. So it looks like the heat of the day is the fastest spoil rate, since it's going up now. And and that's because of temperature, so Alright, guys in Discord are kind of crazy. To say the least. Okay. Well, it's back up to 9.7 days, so how about that? 10 days on those guys. Let's have a little bit more. There we go. All right, 0.02 servings. All right, let's put our firewood away. We're done. Oops. Okay. Now, we've got food for a bit. We should have fully grown every one of them. Yes? Yes. Okay. And there we go. Alright, now we are good on, oh my gosh, we are good on fruits and vegetables. So we will just be keeping the weeds down. Soil is 100% saturated from the rain. Rice is on 3 and 4 stage of 10 stages. Now down in the bloomery, not the bloomery, we've probably got, oh, what are you doing down here? Got out of your cage, did you? Where is my list? I just noticed that was off. Peat brick. Right, so we should have plenty of peat for the kilns. We don't use peat in a furnace. We could probably use some more blue clay. 388 there. $122 there. It's not a whole heaping lot. Yeah, it's not a huge amount, but should be fine. Not making molds with blue clay. We're just mostly making skeps out of that, so that should be fine. 0.2. Let's eat the last of the 0.2. Okay, so what do we got? Halite salt is gone. We can take that. I mean, we've got that marked, and it is infinite. Well, not infinite, but we'll have it for a long time. We're still building the warehouse on the inside. Tin was found and marked. Not sure why I was looking for base salt, but we found a whole bunch of it. Yeah, bushmeat curing. Okay, so we need to take a look at our pickled soybean. All right, about 2.5 to 3 days to go on that. And then we had, what else curing? We had, do we have parchment or something like that curing? 10 liters of hot water. Got no compost up here. I mean, not any that's ready. Oh, here's more peat, empty. I don't know why we're keeping this one up here. We don't do anything up here. And you can't remove parchment from them. Once the parchment's on, they're on. Fresh for 12 days. Boy, that's a lot longer than on a... Oh, they are up to 12 days. Wow. So I was just doing a little comparison. In the vessel, on the table, about the same. Well, I hope some of those trees don't get struck by lightning like the other trees did. Well, all right. We did all our cooking. And so far as I can tell, 12.7 days, 12.6, 12.5, as far as I can tell, on the table and in the vessel are exact same spoilage rate. 12.7. So, that being said, if the table or the floor takes up too much room, put it in a vessel. And of course, it'll be last a lot longer if you put it in a cellar. So let's check that idea. Let's take that one and put it there, which says 22 days. I reckon that's the way to go right there. So we'll just snatch all these off the table. We'll put them on the table when we're ready to eat. Yeah, that's showing 22 days. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Much more better. But yeah, we got more apples to make. More apples, more pies to make. Look at you hiding in there. You feel that? Can you feel that? Oh, I'm sorry. And you didn't bring me anything anyway. Right. So those apples are likely going to spoil. Hmm. 55 is 2 per pie. Two per layer per pie, so 8 per pie. So 10 pies is 80. 5 pies is 40, so 6 times 8 is 48. 54, 9. Need enough for 9. All right, 9 dough for 9 pies. Oh, well, there's 20. Hey. Oh, it's two dough per pie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 times 8 is 56. Oh, it puts 2 in every time. Yep. Oh, needs at least 2, so that one's gonna spoil. Unless, no it's not. We can eat that one. think we can still cook that pie because it's just all it is, just not a full pie. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, we are ready for pie. Pie age. Apple pie. Best kind there is. Fire rate is 67 degrees, but the oven is 230. Funny. Oh, not bakeable because it's not a full pie. That's all right. This stuff is bakeable. Come on, plump up. Nice and big. That's the way. You can actually see them. You can actually see them plumping up. The dough be rising. The dough be baked. Okay, over here we put the pie, over here we put the flour, and over here we put the bread. Oh, we got no room for bread in there. Yep, we'll put it there. Okay. We don't have to worry about a game save, we just disconnect and it saves. And we got nothing spoiling in our hot bar. So let's get on over to let's get on over to our chat. Okay, so that'll pretty much do it for today's stream. Unfortunately, we have to end early because of appointments and whatnot. So let's check and see who is playing what. That is on my list. Wow. Next to nobody on my list. But there's plenty of people doing vintage stories, so let's go check out well, all right, let's go, we're gonna go check out a salty rat, so bear with me while we head over to our outro screen. Hang in there, here's our rating tools. So, just copy and paste those. Yeah, so it's a rather slow day, but I enjoy everybody that came to watch the stream, view the stream. Yeah, so big thanks to El Widow for popping on in, and everybody else that came to enjoy the stream. And that's the end of the hump day, so yeah, tomorrow will probably be another day, and we'll check and see how we go tomorrow. And maybe a different game, who knows? We'll see how it goes. Thanks very much to Firehammer for the lurk. I know he had to go to work and whatnot, and GFA Undead, of course, is at work as well. So we will see you all again tomorrow, and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Cheers, mates.